All right, let's see how that runs. No, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, sounds good. Bye-bye. Oh, I got you. I was trying to get that fly out. We are getting underway here with our race to the cup here at Howelsen Hill. We have our 4 runners up on course here, getting ready to go in just under 60 seconds. It looks like they'll be in the start gate. We have one of our racers, Cooper Malia, up there. He's going to be one of our 4 runners. Because John calls me last night and he's like, I need your help on hill. And I'm like, I'm supposed to be announcing Thursday and Friday, but yeah, I'll be there to help, no problem. And so Mick shows up because he was going to work on the course. And I was like, hey, you wanna go? Who do we have, Rowan? All right, on course for our 4 runners, we have Zoe and Rowan. Both these racers not quite old enough to are here to race today, or didn't necessarily do this, but get the chance to run the course, which is really exciting for these guys as they make their way down here at Howelsen Hill. This course is definitely looks like a very fun course for coming through, as we have the racer on the blue course making their way down, racer on the red making her way down. Rowan crossing that finish line, checking the timer. Thanks for running, you guys. Zoe coming across. Thank you so much. Okay, after a short break, we have our next 4 runners coming through as we're working through some of these things here. We have Thomas Halberg on red, I believe, and we have Cooper Malia on blue, getting their chance to get out here on a course. I know these boys like to race this mountain all the time. They are lucky enough to call this their training ground. As both of these racers come down here, making their way down the course, they're actually coming down at a pretty fair speed together. As we have Cooper finishing with a nice racer tuck there, Thomas coming through on the red gates right after him. Shaking hand, guys. Thanks for being our forerunners today. Just now getting our first racers in the gate here after we get these slippers through the course, helping these riders. Everybody, these slippers help out. It helps keep the course more user-friendly for these racers as they make their way in a speedy fashion down the face of Howelsen Hill here. Hey, Paul, how's this music? Is it out of one speaker? 2 speakers? All right, thank you. No, thanks, Terry. Appreciate it. All right, viewers and supporters here for Race to the Cup, we're about to get underway with our ladies on course first. All right, we have on the blue course in the gate, Mia on course with Anne-Laure Betts. Excuse me, I'm sorry if I mispronounced these last names. We have the racers coming down, looking like an exciting race as we're getting going. The art of the turn, not easy to do, but these people are turning on demand, making it look like a lot of fun today as we're seeing these racers come down. First racers on the course here. Coming into the final gates, looking like a red racer. Anne-Laure crossing first on the red course. Both of these racers will have a chance to race the other course. Don't just think they're only on red and only on blue. Next up on blue course, we have Alexa Bullis and Lily Janowski on the red course. As the racers pull out of the gate, looking like the racer had a great start on that blue course over there as they make their way down. As the racer on the red gaining, but had a little bit of a slip out on that corner there, allowing blue as she's making her way down the course. Alexa holding on to the bottom, cutting it close there. Coming into the final gates, racer on the blue course, Alexa Bullis coming through. Racer on the red course coming across. As we have the racers making their way on the course here, blue course, red course coming down. Hey, slippers, watch out, look uphill. Both of these racers making their way down, looking like neck and neck as they come in here, making these turns back and forth, rolling over those edges, making this look easy. It is not easy. Looking as they're coming across to the final finish, racer on the red coming in front of just before racer on the blue course. Next up on the red course, we have Celia Jones. On the blue course, one of the few sisters here, Kaya Kazuka. Sorry if I said that wrong. Racers in the gate, getting ready. Let's look for who gets that pull out of the gate. Racers are on course as they're coming down here, looking at those first few gates, making those turns. Still anybody's race as they're coming down, looking like racer on the blue course is starting to pull away from Celia on the red course as they're making their way around. Oh, almost coming down on that blue course. As they're running through, looking like racer on the red course, Kaya Kazuka and Celia Jones coming across. Next up on the blue course, we have Grace Domino. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. And then we have Catherine Darrow on the red course. As they're coming down, looking like that racer on the blue course, Grace coming through, making her way down. as they're coming through. Racer on the blue course, Grace Domino coming through as we have the racer. Still great finishing, coming through. Catherine Darrow on the red course making her way down. On the red course, we have Sasha Januwinskis, sorry. And on the blue course, Cannon Diodore. Racers on course. Both of them have a great pull out of there. Looking as though that racer on that red course is coming down. Making their way through. Now some of these turns, this course is not an easy course, as although they're making their way around it, you can see that, you know, making these turns on demand is definitely an art. And as we see these artists making it look super easy, Sasha coming across the finish line on the red course, looking over as Cannon coming through on the blue course. Next up in the course, we have Mika Kazuka on the red course and Ran Nozauki on the blue course. Again, sorry if I'm saying these last names wrong. Racers on course. As they both come out of that gate, that first gate is definitely throwing people for a good loop right there. Everybody's still making their way around it. As we're seeing these racers making their way down, definitely turning back and forth as they're making this race come in, gaining speed, both of these guys. And we have racer Amika on the red course coming across through first, and Ran on the blue course finishing strong. All right, next up on the red course we have Annika Kazuka and we have Ava Halberg on the blue course. Racers on course. As we have racer on the red course, Annika making her way, looking like Ava on the blue course had a little blowout, but getting up to still finish that race strong. Good job, racers.
57 red, 56 blue.
Racer on the red course. Annika coming down, making her way, as Ava still finishing strong, coming in, gaining speed as she's going through this course. Annika coming into the last few, finishing strong on the red course. Annika, as Ava's coming through the last few races, also looking like a very strong finish in the racer form. Next up on course, we have on course, red course, Georgia Barros and Catherine Blizzard on the blue course. Racers on course. As both of these guys coming through the first few turns really are going to help us figure out who's making their way down. Are they coming down neck and neck? Looking like we're starting to have a little bit of a separation between these two racers, but they're still coming in strong. Racer on the red course, Georgia making her way down. Catherine coming down on the blue course here, making her way. As the part of the course here as we're coming in, still making sure they're on point, finishing with that racer finish. Georgia on the red course, followed by Catherine on the blue course. Up next on the red course, we have Wesley Wolonowski and Kaylee White on the blue course. Racers are on course, coming down, looking like on the blue course. Kaylee having a little bit of problem at that first corner there, but getting up and making the gate, not missing the gate. Now Wesley is going to be coming through. on the red. Now, looking at Kaylee as she's not giving up, putting in a good fight as she's racing down here, gaining more speed. Wesley coming in to the last few turns here, holding strong, finishing on the red course. Kaylee making sure she doesn't miss the gate, still coming around it, getting up, making her way through. As we have right now on the red course, Nicole Peltier, she's coming down on the red course. Now, I know it looks like she has nobody to race against, but these races are not actually against somebody. It's more against the clock. Although we're sending them down in duels, each racer does get a chance to run the other course. So next time we'll see this racer on the blue course, showing that there's no advantage over either course. They're both equally set. So as we're getting the timing done for these racers coming through, a big shout out to our sponsors and to our gold support partners, the City of Steamboat, Deer Park Road, Native Excavating, Smart Wool, Steamboat Radio, Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation, Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute, Steamboat Sotheby's International Realty, Twin Enviro Services, UC Health, SBNY, Colorado Event Rentals. As we have our slippers on the course to help out all of the riders, I believe we have the ladies coming up to slip for the men, and we'll switch that back out. If anybody has their skis and snowboards and wants to go up and help slip the course, we welcome you. Thank you, Slippers, so much for helping out. We can't tell. No, we can't. No, I appreciate it. Thanks for looking out, Terry. Hey, and I'll see Rex tonight. Did we call Mick Beardoff out coming down? And our Olympian. You're the best. All righty. Now, after we have a couple slips, we have in the start Tate DePate and Matthew Heldman on the blue course. As we get a clear up the course to make sure it's safe for these guys to get going fast on this mountain. Racers on course as we have Matthew on the blue course, bib 16 coming through, Tate bib 4 on the red course, making their way down. Look at these guys coming through here. Now this is all for the timing here, making sure they finish the race, doing what they can. Whoa, big white wash there, allowing Tate on the red course to come through, making his way down. Standing up, finishing strong, followed by racer on the blue course, Matthew 16. These boys getting their timing down here. Makes for how they're going to start for their next race when they're doing that, and they'll bracket these things through. However, but first they get a chance to race the other course. All right, in the gate on the red course, Walker Overstake, bib 11, Everett McQuinn, bib 5 on the blue course. Racers in the gate, getting ready. Racers on course, making their way into that first gate. Both of these guys coming down, looking very speedy. Look at those sprays these boys are putting up there, making a beautiful view on that blue sky that we have here today at Howelsen Hill for Race to the Cup. Looking as Walker Overstakes making his way down. Next to Everett McQueen on the blue, both racers coming through. Walker on the red course coming across there. Everett coming through on the blue course as well. Both racers finishing today. Next up in on the red course, we have Benjamin Carpenter on bib 13. Emilio Bertero on bib 3 on the blue course. Racers are on, coming out of the gates here. As these racers are just having fun, cruising down here, making this look like a whole bunch of fun racing as you come down through with your friends on the course here, going back and forth on here, trying to make sure that they stay on their boards as they're coming through. Looking like Benjamin is coming through on that red course just a little bit. Nope. Excuse me, that was Talon, bib 10. Now we have Emilio Bertero on bib 3, or on the blue course, and we have Sasha Conrad on the red course, bib 6. Watch out, slippers. We have these guys coming down. They're looking pretty speedy. As we have the racers coming through, making this look very close. Emilio coming across on the blue course. Sasha coming across on the red course as well. Finishing up here. We might need a couple flags fixed here. All right, on the blue course, we have Michael Smith, bib 8, and Justin Carpentier, bib 2, on the red course. All right, sending down Justin on the red course, bib 2, Justin Carpentier. All right, having Justin cruising across the red course here. Only one racer on course right now. All right, as we're sending Michael Smith on course, bib 8, coming down as a solo rider. Michael Smith making his way across, making it look speedy and easy. All right, both racers on course. Stephen McCutcheon on bib 7 on the Blues and Nicholas Pierce on bib 9 on red course as racers make their way down the course. Looking like the racer on the blue course is feeling that today, making his way across. All right, as we have William Howden, bib 15 on red course, and Samuel Carpenter, bib 14 on blue course. As we have racers on course, bib 15, William Howden, bib 14, Samuel Carpenter on blue course. Making their way across the finish line. Strong finish, both racers. Racers on course, bib 1, Jules Lebarvi, excuse me, Jules, cannot say that. And on the red course, Louis Friedman, bib 12. Jules making his way through the blue course finish. Oh, never mind. All right, as we do a little bit of course maintenance here, we'll get ready. The next racers in the gate, we have Andrew Ellison, bib 17 on the red course, Charles Adubi, excuse me, bib 18 on the blue course. Have what they need to do is they need to get 3 people going before, like they have to back them in the back, 3 people longer. Favorite is when they bring us our lunches with ham sandwiches. It's okay. I knew I wasn't going to be eating well today. I stopped off this morning. Running in here like eating it because I haven't yeah I haven't had a chance to go shopping, and I'm just like I get home and I'm like okay, and I'm emailing until 9 o'clock when I'm like stop, you have to stop working, and then I go meditate and then I read a book and go to bed. That totally happened. Like last night, I was like, oh, I guess I'll just make an egg and have a little egg whip. Yes, I love that you do that. I love that. Yeah. So wait, I'm supposed to be a mom. I know I'm house sitting for I'm baby watching Jessie Loback's kiddo when she leaves at the end of the month. Um, I can barely take care of my dog. You want me to take care of your kid when you're gone? Yeah, she's in middle school, I think. Yeah, yeah. I have to get up and get her to school. I'm like, wait, yeah, yeah. The child will be learning. That's what I think. That's when I had to learn. Perfect. That's what I need. I've seen that in him. He knows what's up, but and then he knows how to join in with the banter of the group too. That's where I'm like, you definitely are an athletic kid. You can see you do the team thing. I get such a kick out of him, but that's it's like where I'm like, no, no, you can take care of me now. Like my mom made me start and learn how to cook when I was little, and my little don't turn on the stove.
is. Yeah, wait, you belong to me. I know I get a kick out of that win. My little brother.
All right, as we're going to get the races back underway, we've got a little course maintenance done. Things have been fixed. We have Charles Babe 18 on the blue course. Sorry about that last name. And then we have Bib 17, Andrew Ellison on the red course as the racers make their way down. These racers coming through, making these turns just about the same time, making this pretty fun, seeing if where one gets ahead, where one gets behind. What happens when they're doing that is the question here. You know, what's the turning? How are they doing it? And where does that time get made up or, lost? It's all about milliseconds here. Racer on the blue course, Charles, Bib 18 coming across first, followed by Andrew on the red course. On course, we have Luke Saia on Bib 20 and Shogo Bib 19 on the red course. Looking like we had a little bit of a hiccup on that. Still having a chance to take the time to get back up, finish the race, not miss a gate. Not missing a gate is very important here as the racers come through. Luke coming across on the blue course. Still, everybody's finishing, which is really great. Shows a lot of character when it comes to racing, showing up and doing your best. If you don't give it today, what are you saving it for? Aiden Bartz, Bib 22 on the blue. Taggart Carr, Bib 21 on the red course. As the racer on the red course coming through, hugging those gates. They don't feel good when you hit them, that's for sure, but still, if you can get as close as you can, it seems to be the fastest line. Racer on the blue course, Aiden coming through. As we're starting the racers on the course here, Ryotu Toda on the red course, Bib 23. Aaron George, Bib 24 on the blue course. Racers coming through that blue course is looking to throw some people this last few times. Oh, holding on that red course, making it go a little wide. As both racers come across, holding on till the very end, the finish over here. Great job, racers. Now up in the gate, we have Nathan DeVito, Bib 26 on the blue, and Burak, Bib 25 on the red course. That blue course seems to be throwing people on that same gate there. These guys are holding on. Whoa. Making their way down the course. Burak coming through. Holding on, going a little wide, but still going to be able to make that gate. Both racers getting up. Nathan getting up too. Both of them still coming across. Holding on strong. Good job, racers. Up in the gate, we have Zubar, Bib 28, Ahmed Lone, and we have Owen McAllister, Bib 27 on the red course. As both of these racers make their way down the course, holding on. I spoke just a moment too soon as we have these racers coming through, getting up, giving it their all. We got course maintenance out there. We have racer on the blue course coming through. We have bib 29, Alec Young on the Reb course coming down solo on this one. Allows the blue course to get a little bit of maintenance on those gates down there. Thank you very much, course maintenance. You know, just thank you to all our staff at Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, the Steamboat Springs Chamber, and all of the energetic volunteers who help make these events possible. A special thank you to all of the supporters of the Winter Sports Club and our mission to create champions on and off the mountain by developing lifelong skills and providing growth opportunities through participation in sport. We'd like to thank our Gold Supports partners, City of Steamboat Springs, our hometown ski area, Ski Town USA, and home of Howelsen Hill, the oldest continually operating ski area in North America. Deer Park Road, innovation, adaptive, integrity, alternative investment management since 2003. Native Excavating, Yampa Valley's choice for quality excavation since 1981. Smart Wool, power your adventure with performance socks and clothing, pushing the boundaries of merino wool. Go far, feel good. Steamboat Radio, KBCR, KTV, KTYV, Sports on FM, KEZZ Easy, KKSB The River. Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation, Happy Trails, home of Champagne Powder. Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine, we are here to keep you out there, partnering for world-class care locally. Steamboat Sotheby's International Realty, real estate with local roots that run deep and reach global reach that spans markets across the world. World Enviro Services, proudly serving our community with a variety of waste transportation, waste disposal, and recycling services. UC Health, live extraordinary. SBNY, founded by sisters Lauren and Lexi, SBNY is bringing both of our passions together to our home of Steamboat with a unique retail experience, opening fall of 2023. Colorado Event Rentals, planning, and hospitality services. Thank you, everybody who's come out here to watch Race to the Cup here at Howelsen Hill. We have our course maintenance happening, some slippers on course. All the men will slip the course for the ladies, and then before the ladies go, they come up and help their fellow racers by slipping the course for the men. Faux fum. I hear Kevin. Yeah. Oh. You can do it. Up on that box for you. Fun meter. All right, we're going to go back over to the ladies now. This time we're going to see the ladies on the other course that they were on. So if they were on red last time, they'll be on blue this time. We'll be finishing up with the slipping of the course, a couple little things here and there, and then we will have the ladies' timing race underway. All right, in the blue course, we have Anne-Marie Betts, bib 50, and we have Mia Charner, bib 55 on the red course. Racers on course as they get out of the gates, cruising through here. That first gate is really the one that kind of helps you set it up for if you're going to be getting, you know, how your first gate just kind of sets you up for the next few ones. As these racers make their way down into the bottom section of the course here, looking as though Anne-Marie is going to be coming across here. Next up on the course, we will have Lily Janowski, bib 47 on the blue, and we have Alexa Bullis, bib 41 on the red course. Next up on the course in the gate, we have bib 46 on the red, Lynn Ott, and in the blue course, Auroli Moisin Mosayan, bib 44 on the blue course. Next up on the course, as these racers make their way down, next up on the blue course, bib 51, we have Celia Jones. On the red course, bib 42, Kyra Kazuka.
Okay, let's get the next two started. Blue course 51, red course 52.
42 red, 51 blue. Bearing 45 red, 54 blue.
Blue course 54.
As these racers
red
make their way
45.
down.
Go ahead.
Coming through here. Kyra on the red course coming through. Celia coming down, finishing into the last few gates as well. Next up on the course, bib 45, Grace Domino on the red course. Catherine Darrow, bib 54 on the blue course. Racers are on course. Looking like racer on the red course, Grace firing out of the start gate.
Have 43 on blue, 53 on red.
Getting back up after a little bit of a slide out there. Carving her way down around here.
Go ahead.
We have Catherine also just holding steady and strong down here, coming through as she's making her way down. Racer Grace on the red course coming across, followed by Catherine on the blue course. Starting off, the racers at the top of the course that you see are Sasha Janowski, bib 43 on the blue, Canyon Theodore, bib 53 on the red.
Red, 48 blue and 52 red.
Sasha making her way down the course on the blue course, followed by Cannon on the red course, bib 53, making their way down. All right, on course coming down right now, Ran Nazaka, bib 52 on red, Mika Kazuka, bib 48 on blue. As they're making their way across the finish line, next racers up in the gate, we have on the course now, Annika Kazuka, bib 49, Ava on the blue course, bib 58, Ava Halberg on the red course. As the racers make their way down through the course, looking as though racer Annika on the blue course coming through, Ava on the red course, finishing strong. On course right now at the top, we have red course Catherine Blizzard on with bib 56 in the red course, Georgia Barros, bib 57 on the blue course. As these racers make their way down the course, coming through the bottom part here, Georgia on the blue course making it through the course, finishing up here first, followed by Catherine Blizzard, bib 56. On course right now, on the red course, we have Kaylee White, bib 60. And on the blue course, we have Wesley Wolowinowski, bib 61. As the racers make their way down the course, Wesley coming down on that blue course, Kaylee coming through on that red course, making those beautiful turns look effortless, as we have Nicole Peltier on the blue course, bib 59. Now, if you remember last time, she was on the red course. This time, an opportunity to get after the blue course. And that wraps up our women on course, getting their qualifying times going here at Race to the Cup at Howelsen Hill. We're going to have a little bit of course maintenance, let the slippers come through. A big thank you to the staff of Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, Steamboat Springs Chamber, and all of the energetic volunteers who help make these events possible. A special thank you to all of the supporters of the Winter Sports Club and our mission to create champions on and off the mountain by developing lifelong skills and providing growth opportunities through participation in sports. A big thank you to our gold support partners, the City of Steamboat Springs, Deer Park Road, Native Excavating, Smart Wool, power your adventure with performance socks and clothing, pushing the boundaries of merino wool. Go far, feel good. Steamboat Radio, Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation, Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute, Steamboat Sotheby's International Realty, Twin Enviro Services, UC Health, SBNY, and Colorado Event Rentals.
That's why I brought the Sunnies this year. I figure it only has taken me 3 years to do doing this.
All right, we're going to get underway here with the second round of men's qualifying here in just a little bit. we have on the blue course, Tate DePate, bib 4, and on the red course, Matthew Heldman, on the red course, bib 16. Racers are in the gates. All right, our first pairing is on course right now as they're coming down. Getting that sunshine at the top as we're just starting to get some shadows here middle. Not too bad. But allowing these guys to make their way through, holding on each turn as they roll over that edge there. Tate, bib 4 on the blue course, making his way with some effortless turns, it looks like. Definitely putting in the work, though. Matthew coming across the course. Next on course, on the blue course, bib 11, Walker Overstake. And on the red course, Evan McQuinn, bib 5. Racers are on course as Walker looks as though he basically was leaning over on that first turn, making that gate. Both of these racers. Now, as you see, we have a goofy and a regular, which makes it kind of fun to see these guys as they're going neck and neck together. Now you see they're facing each other, whereas last time they were not. Does that play any sort of game with these guys mentally? You'd have to ask them as they get down, and Walker Overstake coming across. Everett on the red course finishing as well. Next up on the blue course, we have Benjamin Carpenter, bib 13, and Talon Belucio, bib 10 on the red course. As these boys make their way down the hill, these men, racers, the pairing coming down. Again, as we see, we have one regular, one goofy rider. These two, they're facing kind of back and back. As we see Benjamin coming down on the blue course, finishing strong there on the red course. Talon coming through as well. Next up on course, bib 3, Emilio Bataro on the red course, and Sasha Conrad, bib 6 on the blue course. As the racers make their way down the course, holding on to that blue course, harnessing that speed. Great job. Conrad holding on. Emilio finishing, both of these guys finishing the race, getting great times. Next up on course, we have Justin Carpentier on bib 2 on blue course. Michael Smith, bib 8 on the red course.
That was like, because I could see where it was. I feel like, I mean, I could say that stuff if people want to hear it. I feel like the finals. Yeah, for like finals, like here's. Yeah, I was gonna say in the differential. Yeah.
All right, on the blue course, Nicholas Pierce, bib 9. On the red course, Stephen McCutchinson. As these racers are making their way down. as these racers making their way down. Racer on the red course, finishing the time. Next up on course, William Howden, bib 15 on the blue course. Samuel Carpenter, bib 14 on the red course. As they're both on course making their way down. Going back up, we have Samuel going back up, making sure he gets that gate, not missing a gate. That way his time counts. Racer on the blue course coming across with a time of 33:99. As we have Samuel making his way down. Finishing strong still, as a great racer should. Next up on course, on the blue course, bib 12, Lewis Freeman. On the red course, bib 1, Jules Labari. Racers are on course as they're making their way down. Looking speedy out of that course. That red course coming down. Holding on to it, not flying out of the gate. Holding on, making their way around the gate. As both of these racers are coming down. Racer on the blue course, Lewis Freeman, finishing up with a time of 30.81. Jules with a time of 31.99. Next up on course right now, we have Andrew Ellison, bib 17 on blue. Charles Adubu, can't say it, I'm sorry, 18 on the red course. As both racers make their way down the course, looking like it's running a little bit faster. Both racers making their way across. Racer Andrew with a time of 33.12. Charles with a time of 33.28. Next racers on course, we have bib 19, Shogo. And on the red course, we have Luke Saya, bib 20. Racers making their way down. Looking as though the racer on the blue course, Shogo with a time of 31.28 for that race. Luke with a time of 34.82 on the red course. Next up, Taggart Carr, bib 21 on the blue course. Aiden Bartz, bib 28 on the red course. Riders on course making their way down through the first few gates. Look at that spray of that carve they have coming through here. Holding on, although it looks like these racers are making their way down. Taggart making his way down through the blue course, holding on, finishing with a time of 30.52. Aiden Bartz making his way down the course, finishing with a time of 42.18. On course, on the red course, Aaron George, bib 24. On the blue course, bib 23, Ryotu Toda. As the racers are coming down, racer on the blue course finishing up with a time of 31.35. Racer on the red course, Aaron, finishing with a time of 34.94. Next racers on course, we have bib 25, Barack on the blue course, bib 26, Nathan DeVito on the red course. Racers on course as they're hitting the first few gates. Nathan coming through. Oh, on the red course, Nathan with the time of 41.37. Barack with the time of 42.06. Next racer on course on bib 27, Owen McAllister on the blue. Zabar, bib 28 on the red course. Racers on course. Into the blue course. As Owen makes his way down, we saw a racer on the red course coming through, almost going on to the blue course. He went back and he's correcting it, making sure he gets that gate on the red course. True sportsmanship right there. Owen finishing the race with a time of 39.21. And as we have racer on the red course, bib 28, Zabar, making his way down on the red course. Zubar making his way with a time of 1 minute, 5 seconds, .40. On the red course right now, we have Alec Young, big 29, going solo here. He's racing his time from the red course. He's bringing it over to race it on the blue course now, making his way through, coming down as he finishes on the blue course with a time of 49.90. And that wraps up our qualifiers here for Race to the Cup. We're going to take a short break here, get the course in, have a little, let these racers have a little lunch before finals as we get going. Big thank you to the staff of Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, the Steamboat Springs Chamber, and all of the energetic volunteers who help make these events possible. A special thank you to all of the supporters of the Winter Sports Club and our mission to create champions on and off the mountain by developing life skills and providing growth opportunities through participation in sport. A big shout out to our gold support partners, the City of Steamboat Springs, our hometown ski town, USA, and home to Howelsen Hill, the oldest continually operating ski area in North America. Deer Park Road, innovation, adaptive, integrity, alternative investment management since 2003. Native Excavating, Yampa Valley's choice for quality excavation since 1981. Smart Wool, power your adventure with performance socks and clothing, pushing the boundaries of merino wool. Go far, feel good. Steamboat Radio, Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation, Happy Trails, home of champagne powder. Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute, we're here to keep you out there, partnering for world-class care locally. Steamboat Sotheby's International Realty, real estate with local roots that run deep and global reach that spans markets across the world. Twin Enviro Services, proudly serving our community with a variety of waste transportation, waste disposal, and recycling services. UC Health, live extraordinary. SBNY, founded by sisters Lauren and Lexi, SBNY is bringing both of our passions together to our home of Steamboat with a unique retail experience, opening fall of 2023. Colorado event rentals, planning, and hospitality services. Thank you, everybody, for watching and coming out and checking out our qualifying for Race to the Cup here at Howelsen Hill. We will get a little course maintenance done and things going, and we will meet back hopefully close to 1:30 to start our final races.
Attention racers and coaches, the program for the final rounds has been pushed back 15 minutes from the program. Inspection at 1 o'clock, closed to entry at 1:10, and the round of 16 will start at 1:30. Again, inspection at 1 o'clock, first run for the round of 16 at 1:30.
All right, we're about to start getting underway here in just a little bit. We'll be sending our forerunners down the course here. We have Roe on blue and Zoe on red.
It's a father's only job is keep his daughter off the pole.
All right, getting underway here shortly for our Race to the Cup the afternoon, which brings on the finals. A big thank you to the staff of Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, the Steamboat Springs Chamber, and all the energetic volunteers who help make this event possible. A special thank you to the supporters of the Winter Sports Club and our mission to create champions on and off the mountain by developing life skills and providing growth opportunities through participation in sport. Our partners here for the Winter Sport at Howelsen Hill, we have the City of Steamboat Springs, our home ski town, USA, and our home to Howelsen Hill, the oldest continually operating ski area in North America. Deer Park Road, innovation, adaptive, integrity, alternative investment since 2003. Native Excavating, Yampa Valley's choice for quality excavation since 1981. Smart Wool, power your adventures with performance socks and clothing, pushing the boundaries of merino wool. Go far, feel good. Steamboat Radio, Steamboat Ski Resort Corporation, Happy Trails, home of champagne powder. Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine, we're here to keep you out there, partnering for world-class care locally. Steamboat Sotheby's International Realty, real estate with local roots that run deep and global reach that spans markets around the world. Twin Enviro Services, proudly serving our community with a variety of waste transportation, waste disposal, and recycling services. UC Health, live extraordinary. SBNY, founded by sisters Lauren and Lexi, SBNY is bringing both of our passions together to our home in Steamboat with a unique retail experience, opening fall of 2023. Colorado Event Rentals, planning and hospitality services. Thank you very much. As we get timing things worked out, we're going to have our forerunners here coming down as we get underway here at Howelsen Hill for the final races this afternoon. All right. We have our first set of 4 runners in the gate. We have 2 sets of them. All right, we have our 4 runners up in the gates. We have Zoe on the red and we have Rowan on the blue gates, right? As these racers make their way down the course, pretty exciting to be able to get on a great set course like this for these riders. Also a great experience allowing these guys to come down. Rowan on that blue course, Zoe on the red, making their way down. All right, our next set of 4 runners are pairing. We have Thomas Halberg and Cooper Malia. Cooper on blue, I believe, and Thomas on red. All right, we have our first pairing. We have Cannon Deodore on the right on the blue course and Ariel Masayan on the red course. We have our racers on course right now. Coming out of the gate, these guys are looking speedy. We have Cannon Diodore on the blue course, Ariel Messiah on the red course. As they're making their way down, making these turns back and forth. One's pulling ahead a little bit more. We're looking as though we have, coming into a great finish, blue course coming through, looking as though Ariel Messiah. All right. Excuse me now. I was a little bit behind. So next up on the red course, we have Sasha Januowski and Maya Chalner blue on the blue gate, bib 55. Currently on course, we have the siblings, Kazuka racing next to next. Akina and Kaya. All right, currently on course, bib 43, Sasha Januowski on the blue course, bib 55, Mia Chalner. Red course making her way down. Sasha, she's looking as though she's coming across the finish line first, followed by Mia. Where do you see that? Oh. All right, next up on course, we have Lynn Ott in the red, bib 46. Wesley Walnowski, 61, on the blue course. As they are making their way down, coming through the course, looking as though that red course is being pretty fun for Lynn as she's coming down. Looking as though red course, Lynn will be crossing that finish line first for this race. All right, our next pairing we have up in the gate, Mika Kazuka and Celia Jones. Mika on the red course, bib 48, and on the blue course, Celia Jones, bib 51. As they're making their way down the course, all right, as we have Mika crossing the finish line first. Mika by the differential, 1.3. Okay, next up on course, we have on the blue course, Anne-Laurie Bedets, and on the red course, Grace Domino. As these racers make their way down on the red course, having a bit of a washout there near the end, leaving the door so that we can have racer on the blue course, Anne-Laurie. Blue by the differential of 1.3. All right, as this racer gets a run down the course, we will have her make her way back up to the top on that red course. Alexa Bolus will be heading back up. If we can have Alexa get back up to the top of the course. Bib 4-1. Alexa, can you make your way back up to the top? All right, as we have Bib 4-4 with the max differential of 1.3, Bib 5-2 with a differential of 0.39, Bib 4-9 with a differential of 0.49, Bib 4-3 with a max differential of 1.3, Bib 4-6 with a max differential of 1.3, Bib 4-8 with a max differential of 1.3, Bib 5-0 with a max differential of 1.3. All righty, we're going to run that last pairing again. We will have on the red course, Alexa Bolus, bib 41. On the blue course, Georgia Burros, bib 57. As the racers make their way down the course on that red course, Alexa making her way across the finish line with a max differential of 1.3. Now, as we flip over, we're going to switch to the men over here. All right, we're just going to go right into this next race. We have our first men's pairing, Stephen McCutchinson, bib 7 on the red course. Matthew Heldman, bib 16 on the blue course. Riders on course as they're making their way down. Look for the spray at the top of the hill. It makes for a beautiful view. Watching these racers, looks like a racer on the red course had a little bit of a wider turn than anticipated as the racer on the blue course starts making their way down. Matthew, bib 16, making his way, but Red not giving up on the race quite yet. He's coming in, making some turns, gaining some speed and making some room as they come across for a great race here. With a differential of 0.49 for the blue course. Our second pairing that we have on the red course, bib 8, Michael Smith making his way down. On the blue course, bib 19, Shogo Sunaka. And as that blue racer's coming through, Michael not giving up, giving both racers a great run. Coming into the finish line, we'll have to see what that differential is. It looks like it's going to be blue by 0.19. Next up on course, we have on the red course, bib 21, Taggart Carr, and on the blue course, bib 13, Benjamin Carpenter. Racers, as they're coming down, making for a good race, definitely holding on. These racers, as they come through, down through the center of the course, giving each other a good run. We'll see how this finishes. Who's going to come across looking like we have Taggart Carr by 0.38. Up next, on the red course, we have Walker Overstake, bib 11. On the blue course, bib 3, Emilio Bataro. Racers on course as they make their way down. Making for an exciting race as these two racers are out of the gate, making their way down. Still anybody's race for timing. Looking like Ryder on the red course is making those turns just a little bit quicker as he's making his way down, pulling ahead, almost colliding those two. Overstake making his way through, coming down through the course. Looking as though racer on the blue course will not finish. So red will win by the differential of 1.15, excuse me. All right, next up on course, the racers you see here are Nate DePate on the red, bib 4, bib blue, on blue course, bib 9, Nicholas Pierce. As they're making their way down, racer on the red course coming across with the differential of 1.15. All right, next up, we have Jules Lafave and Conrad Sasher making their way down here on the course, just getting going. We have Jules on the red course running bib 1, Conrad on the blue course with bib 6. These racers are coming down pretty fast. Oh, look at those racers as they come across. We have one regular, one goofy, making their way down, looking as though red course Jules is getting across that finish line first by the differential of 1.15. Next up, we have Lewis Freeman and Everin McEwen, on the blue course, bib 5. Lewis Freeman on the red course, bib 12. As these racers are making their way down. As these racers are making their way down, an exciting finish. What's going to be the time? Looking as though red is going to be a .05 for bib 12. Very close race. Our next pairing that we have up, Justin Carpentier on the red course, bib 2. Charlie Abdo on the blue course, bib 18. Racers are making their way down. Now here we have two regular riders. One gets to see the other racer coming down if they're looking. They both can actually see each other. But as the red racer comes on through, looking as though Justin Carpentier will win by the differential. All right, now we're going to go back over to the women. These ladies will get to have a chance to run the other course that they just ran. So if they ran blue, they'll be running red. If they ran red, they'll be running blue. So we have bib 53 on the red course, Cannon Diodore, and we have on the blue course, bib 44, Ariel Messian. Racers are on course, making their way down. As these racers are making their way down, each of them having a little bit of difficulty here and there, but getting back up to give their final race here, or their races here. Nobody's giving up, making this pretty exciting. Ariel on the blue course looking to come across, and she will be advancing to the next round. Bib 44 will be advancing. Next up on course, we have Lily Janowski, bib 47 on the blue course. Ran Nazaki on bib 52 on the red course.
I found it this morning and I was like, you're working.
As the racers make their way down the course. As the racers make their way down. Still anybody's race as they're coming in. Blue coming in pretty fast. Red still trying to hold this. Both racers are coming, looking as though we have a very tight race happening right here. We're going to have to see who's getting it. It looks as though we have
Racer on the blue course coming across.
So blue won by .68 on that race. Let's see who advances. Bib 47 will be advancing out of that heat. Next up, we have on the blue course, bib 42, Kaya Kazuka, and on the red course, bib 49, Annika Kazuka. Racers are on course, making their way down. Both of these racers making for an exciting race coming down. Looking as though bib 42 on that blue course is making this cruising down. Looking as though blue course, bib 42 will be crossing first. As out of that pairing right there, it looks like bib 42, Kaya Kazuka, will be advancing. Next up on the blue course, bib 43, Sasha Januowski, and on the red course, bib 55, Mia Chauner. So out of that, Group 4, bib 49 will be advancing. I was just a little behind on that one, excuse me. All right, in the gate, Wesley Walanowski, bib 61 on the red course. Lynn Ott, bib 46 on the blue course. And okay, we have 46 blue Lynn Ott and 61 Wesley Red on the course. Racer on the blue course coming across. Bib 46, Lynn Ott, will be advancing out of that pair. Next up on course, we have Mika Kazuka, bib 48 on the blue course. Celia Jones, bib 51 on the red course. Racers on course as they make their way down. This is an exciting race as we see both of these guys coming around these turns. Pretty equal as they're making their way down through the belly of Howelsen here. On the blue course, Mika Kazuka will be advancing, bib 48. Next up on course, we have Grace Domino on bib 45 on the blue course, and Anne-Laurie Betez on bib 50 on the red course. As these racers make their way down, looking as though on that blue course coming through, Grace Domino coming through with a strong finish. Also, we have Anne-Laurie finishing. Out of that last group, bib 45 will advance. Grace Domino. Next up on course, we have Alexa Bullis, bib 41 on blue. Georgia Barros, bib 57 on red. They just finished, and bib 41 Bullis will be advancing. All right, going over to the men's now. Our first pairing, we will have bib 16, Matthew Heldman on the red course, bib 7, Stephen McCutchinson on the blue course. As racers are off and out of the gate, coming through down Howelsen here, looking like both racers had a little bit problem on those first few gates, looking as though Matthew on the red course holding it, both racers coming in. Steven and Matthew coming down through the last part. Let's see what this finish is. Very close finish. That finish was so close. He will have, did somebody get a picture down there? It looks great. We have it up here in timing though. We know what they got. Matthew Heldman will advance bib 16. Okay, for the next pairing, we have Michael Smith, bib 8 on blue, and on blue we have, or on red course, we have Shogo Sumanaga as these racers are coming through. Bib 19, Shogo Sumanaka will advance. Next up, the next pairing we have on course right now, we have Taggart Carr, bib 21 on the blue course, Benjamin Carpenter, bib 13 on the red course. As these guys are making their way down, looking as though Taggart Carr is coming across that finish line first. Benjamin still finishing strong. Great job, guys. Great race. Bib 21, Taggart Carr will advance. This next pairing that we have on hill, we have Walker Overstake, bib 11 on blue course, Emilio Bretero, bib 3 on red course. As these racers are giving it a fight to the bottom here, looking as though Walker Overstake is going to cross that finish line first. Bib 11, Walker Overstake will advance. Currently on course, we have Tate DePate, bib 4 on blue, Nicholas Pierce, bib 9 on red. As these riders are making their way down, just laying down these turns, getting as low as they possibly can, and that's not easy on the legs. These guys are making it look easy, though. As we have blue racer coming across, Tate. So, bib 4, Tate DePate will advance. Next on course, as we have here, we have on the blue, we have Jules Lefebvre, and on the red, we have Conrad Sacher. These racers are giving it their all. What a fun finish this looks like, looking as though we have racer on the red crossing. We have Jules, bib 1, will be advancing. On course currently, coming down, we have Lewis Freeman, bib 12 on blue course, Everett McQuinn, bib 5 on red course. as these racers make their way down the course, making for an exciting finish as we see these two fellows coming through. Bib 12, Lewis Freeman will advance. All right, on course currently we have Justin Carpentier, Bib 2 on blue. Charles Abdo, Bib 18 on the red course. This pairing coming down. Howelsen, pretty exciting as we see everybody making their way back and forth. As the blue course is coming down, finishing strong, blue course, Justin Carpentier will advance by max differential. So advancing out of this round, we have Bib 16, Bib 19, Bib 21, Bib 11, Bib 4, Bib 1, Bib 12, Bib 2. All righty. We will be heading back over to our women for the next bracket here. All right, our racers that we have on course, on the red course, 44, Ariel Masson, and Bib 47, Lily Janowski on the blue course, Janusak. As these racers come down, giving it their all here, leaving no effort behind. This is an exciting race as these two racers are coming down into the final stretch. We're going to have to look at the time to see that one. It looks like blue by 0.27. Next up on course, we have Bib 42, Kaya Kazuka. Nope. Excuse me, Bib 49, Akina Kazuka on the red course, and Sasha Jansuik, Bib 43 on the blue course. Sasha taking that by 1.23. Next on the course, we have Lynn Ott, Bib 40 on the red, as they're making their way down. Bib 48, Mika Kazuka on the blue course. As these ladies make their way neck and neck down to the bottom part of the course here. Still anybody's race. This is going to be an exciting finish. We'll have to... Oh, looking great. Mika by .29. Currently on course, we have bib 45 on the red course, Grace Domino, and bib 41, Alexis Bullis, on the blue course, making their way down. Looking still like it's anybody's race as we get into the bottom. Neither lady giving up. Looking super speedy as we have Alexa taking the win by .27. All right, now we're going to go back over to the men's pairings. For our first round, we have Matthew Heldman, bib 16 on the red course. And on the blue course, we have bib 19, Shogo Suminaga. As the racers make their way down Howelsen Face right here, giving their all, coming down, making sure here it's still anybody's race as they come into the bottom, having a wreck on course, looking as though that rider on the red course is going to be getting up. Good job, Stephen. As he does cross that finish line, still a champion racer. Next up on course, we have bib 21, Taggart Car on the red course. Bib 11, Walker Overstake on the blue course. To see, as these racers are on course, making their way down. Both racers giving it their all, making for an exciting watch here on the face of Howelsen. As the racers, still anybody's race coming here. As the racer, Walker Overstake, taking the W on that one by the max differential, 1.15. Next up on course, we have bib 4, Tate DePate, and on the red course. On the blue course, we have Jules Labab. As these racers make their way down the course, looking just speedy as they come in here to the gut of this part here at Howelsen, making their way down. Very fun, very holding on there. Great job. As the riders are coming through and to the bottom part of the course hill, still anybody's race as it's looking very speedy. Racer on the red course coming across with a .22 differential to bib 4. For our final pairing here up on the course, we have Lewis Freeman, bib 12 on the red course, and on the blue course, Justin Carpentier, bib 2. As these racers are making their way down to the bottom, let's see what finish this is. Super exciting. We're going to see a .04 for Justin Carpentier, bib 2 on that one. If we could get athletes after they finish to come immediately back up to the top, that would help us get this race underway going. If there's any things that need to be taken care of, we can also talk with the ref up there, but please make sure we're getting back up in a expedited fashion to the top of the course. Thank you, racers. On course right now on the red course, bib 47, Lily Janowski. On the blue course, bib 44, Ariel. Oh, looks like it's going to be Racer on the blue course. Racer red with the DQ on that one. Bib 44 will advance. Bib 44 will advance. Next up on course, we have bib 49 on the blue course, Akina Kazuka, and on the red course, we have bib 43, Sasha Jensuik. Bib 43, Jansuik, will advance. Next up on course, we have bib 46 on the blue course, Lynn Ott. On the red course, bib 48, Mika Kazuka. As they make their way down the course, as these racers make their way down, still anybody's race as they come to the lower part of the course. Let's see what these ladies do, giving it their all at the finish. Mika Kazuka, bib 48, will advance. Next up on course, coming down here, bib 45, we have Grace Domino on blue course, bib 41. We have Alexis Bolus on the red course as these ladies make their way down, making each one of these turns, looking as though blue is coming through. Both racers coming down to the bottom. Looks like a very exciting race here. Bib 45, Domino, will advance out of that pairing. Please make your way back up to the top. Okay, so out of that last round, we have bib 44 will advance, bib 43 will advance, bib 48, and bib 45 will advance. Still got a little bit of time since they're changing batteries. A big thank you to the staff of the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, the Steamboat Springs Chamber, and all of the energetic volunteers who helped make this event possible. A special thank you to all of the supporters of the Winter Sports Club and our mission to create champions on and off the mountain by developing life skills and providing growth opportunities through participation in sport. Thank you to our support partners, City of Steamboat Springs, our hometown, Ski Town, USA, and the home of Howelsen Hill, the oldest continually operating ski area in North America. Deer Park Road, innovation, adaptive integrity, alternative investment management since 2003. Native Excavating, Yampa Valley's choice for quality excavation since 1981. Smartwool, power your adventure with performance socks and clothing, pushing the boundaries of merino wool. Go far, feel good. Steamboat Radio, Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation, Happy Trails, home of champagne powder. Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute, we're here to keep you out there, partnering for world-class care locally. Steamboat Sotheby's International Realty, real estate with local roots that run deep and global reach that spans markets around the world. Twin Enviro Services, proudly serving our community with a variety of waste transportation, waste disposal, and recycling services. UC Health, live extraordinary. SBNY, founded by sisters Lauren and Lexi, SBNY is bringing both of our passions together to our home in Steamboat with a unique retail experience, opening fall of 2023. Colorado Event Rentals, planning, and hospitality services. As we are excited here to have our racers here, day one of our Race to the Cup here at Howelsen Hill. We're just getting some stuff taken care of at the top of the course. We will be getting going with the men in the next round here. As soon as we have a couple things taken care of, we'll get some slippers out on the course there, maybe a little course maintenance while we hang out. Appreciate all of you guys coming out and helping and volunteering for this. We can't do these events without helpers like you. Yeah, that's what I'd love it. Never know. This one's here. All right, and then we say, and our world champion Olympian, Mick Deerdolf, coming down as a great slipper. as we're hanging out here, getting some of the course stuff taken care of. A big shout out to our prize money sponsor, Arctic Liquors. All of these guys who finish in the top 4 are going to be going home with a prize today. 4th place will be taking home $50. 3rd place will be taking home $100. 2nd place will be taking home $150, and 1st place will be taking home $250. Pretty nice purse to race to. So everybody who makes it to the top 4 is walking away with a little extra coin in their pocket from today. So pretty big shout out here. Thanks again for Arctic Liquors for helping supply that prize money. We are pretty excited about that. All the racers, get excited. We're getting into the last few here. We'll get underway for round 4 for the men in just a little bit. Everybody sit tight.
That's the same thing. I know, I'm like, I'm a good person.
All right, looking like we're going to get these racers ready to go on the blue course. Bib 16, Matthew Hellman. On the red course, bib 19, Shogo Sumanaga in the gate.
I wanted Mr. Matt to get definitely in try. There was 3 of us there, and one was like, I was going to ask the same question. And I was like, yeah, I felt totally abused by that. I'd love it if you said something to Mr. Matt, who was driving on Saturday night, the 7th. and he was the red bus driver who was picking up at 6:30. Thank you, Lindsay.
As the racers are coming down on that red course, just both of these riders coming down here into the final stretch. Out of that heat, we have Sumanaga, bib 19, will advance. Next up on course, on the red course, bib 11, Walker Overstake. On the blue course, bib 21, Taggart Carr. As these boys make their way down, definitely giving it their all, holding on up there. Both racers, this will be a great race as they come down. Let's see, getting low to the ground. Both of these racers making their way through, looking as though we have racer on the blue course coming across first. Let's see who advances. Out of that last heat, we have bib 2-1. Taggart Carr will advance. Currently, okay.
Big 4 and 1. Who advances out of these two, or do they go back? Did I miss one? Who's bib 4? Does DePate? Okay, but who DePate out of the last heat?
So out of that last heat, bib 4, Tate DePate will advance. Next up on course, we have on the red course, bib 2, Justin Carpentier. On the blue course, bib 12, Lewis Freeman.
Didn't both. Walker didn't DQ. It's a whole new ride.
All right. As we had those last few racers coming through, we will have bib 2, Justin Carpentier, will be advancing. So at everybody who will be advancing into the next round, we have bib 19, bib 21, bib 4, bib 2 will be advancing. Gentlemen, please make your way up to the top. Everybody in this round here, this is an exciting round. We're going back over to the ladies. On the red course, bib 44, Ariel Messiah, and on the blue course, bib 43, Sasha Jansuik. Moisan by 0.0 or 0.65, excuse me. Next up on course right now, we have bib 48 on the red course, Mika Kazuka, and on the blue course, bib 45, Grace Domino. As they're coming through blue course, crossing that finish line, we will have Grace by the max. Which for women is going to be 1.3. Now switching back over to the men, gentlemen will be coming down. Ladies, please make your way back up to the top for another exciting race. On the red course, bib 19, we have Shogo Sumanaga, and on the blue course, bib 21, Taggart Carr. Racers coming down the course as the racers make their way down for an exciting race, looking as though they're laying almost vertically on that course, making sure the riders don't collide as they're making their way. It ain't easy being speedy, I tell you what. So many things to look out for at a higher rate of speed. Looking as though racer on the red course will be crossing first with a .89 differential. Next up on course, red course, bib 4, Tate to Pate. On blue course, bib 2, Justin Carpentier. Racers, please make sure you make your way up to the top as fast as possible. No shaking hands and kissing babies today. We need you guys back up at the top.
Man, I was shaking babies and kissing hands, and people look at me and they're like, "You're not supposed to shake a baby." Huh, you don't say. Remember, my parents were both in neonatal. I had no idea about that. Oh, no way, I'd have it off. Oops. Shaking babies, kissing hands, I tell you what.
All right, racers about to be on course here. Bib 4, Tate to Pate on the red. Bib 2, Justin Carpentier. As they're making their way down the course, racers going back and forth here. Look, at both of these guys are regular, which is always kind of fun to see. Two guys with their left foot forward here. Making for an exciting race as they're coming down to the bottom. Let's see which one of these racers is going to make it through. Looking as though we have .40 bib 2 on the blue course, Justin Carpentier. All right, going back over to the women for their second race. We have on the red course, bib 43, Sasha Jansuik, and bib 44 on the blue course, Ariel Masson, excuse me. All right, these racers getting ready to get on course here. Racers on course, dropping bib 43, Sasha Jansuik, bib 44, Ariel Masayan. Making their way down. Both ladies giving it their all, having a little bit of a time holding on, but still making it through. Not letting this course get away from these ladies. They are both making their way down, giving it a wonderful race here. Let's see, as they come down to the finish, the exciting part here. Let's see who is going to make this. Bib 44 will head off for big finals. And both ladies, please make your way back up to the top quickly. We will do big and small finals, and we will be starting into it pretty fast. So please make your way back up to the top quickly. On course currently, we have bib 48 on the blue course. Mika Kazuka, bib 45 on the red course. Grace Domino. As these ladies make their way through, we have Domino by the max. Bib 45, you will be advancing to large finals. Bib 48, you will be going to small finals. Either way, both ladies, please make your way up to the top. Advancing to the finals, we have bib 44 and bib 45. And advancing to small finals, we have bib 43 and 48. Ladies, please make your way back to the top quickly. We will be heading back over to the men and starting. We will have bib 21 on red, Taggart Carr, and bib 19 on the blue course. Very exciting. Very exciting for our racers as the Final Four in both men and women will be receiving prize money, where fourth place will be getting $50, third place $100, second place $150, first place $250, presented by Arctic Liquors for that prize money. Thank you guys very much. Everybody getting ready here as we're going to get the racers back in the course. We have bib 21 on red, bib 19 on blue. Racers are on course right now as they make their way down the course, just laying these turns down. Very exciting to watch these racers come in here. Holding on to it, looking as though it might, riding a little switch there on that red course. Both racers making their way down around the flags. Here we go, coming in, still anybody's race as we get down to the bottom. Whoa, big jump over there. Was that a rabbit he jumped over? Racers coming into the final, looking as though bib 19 will be advancing. Sumanaga will be advancing to big final, and we have Carr will be advancing to small finals. Next racers that we have on course, bib 4 on the blue course, Tate DePate, and bib 2, we have Justin Carpentier on the red course. Racers, once you finished, make your way back up to the top for finals and consies. We're excited to get this underway. Everything goes a little faster the smaller the brackets get. As we're watching bib 4 on the course, Tate to Pate crossing that finish line with a 1.13. Tate DePate will be going to the big finals, big 4, and we have Justin Carpentier going for consies. Boys, please make your way back up to the top very fast. We're going to get this underway as fast as possible. Great racing today. Only here to get better as we have the last few racers. Going to be exciting for the last few races that we have here. So for consolation races, we have 21 and bib 21 and bib 2. Big final will be 19 and 4. So we have the women in the gate on the red course. We have bib 43, Sasha Jansuik, and bib 48, Mika Kaizuka on the blue course. This is small finals. As we have our lady racers making their way down. Racers. We have a racer that's gone down on the blue course, but she is getting back up and still finishing strong. Great job. Jen Su wins that one by max. All right, currently we have bib 21 on the red course, Taggart Carr, and on the blue course, Justin Carpentier, making their way down. Oh, holding on, great job. As they get into these final races, making their way down the course. As we see racer on the red course coming across. Blue takes it by max differential. All right, now we're going back to women's big finals. We have bib 44, Ariel Mosayan on the red course, bib 45, Grace Domino on the blue course. Racers, make your way back up to the top of the course. As we have big final women on course getting underway here. Oh, holding on, still catching that edge to get back up on that blue course. Both racers coming down, making for a pretty fun race here as they come through. Let's see what these ladies do as they come down into the belly of Howelsen here, making their way around. Still anybody's race. Looking as though we're having a little bit of speed being caught up here on that blue course, making it look speedy. This is going to be a fun finish, ladies. We have Grace Domino, bib 45, wins by 0.28 on that one. Making our way on to the men's big finals here, we have bib 4 on the blue course, Tate to Pate, and on the red course, we have bib 19, Shogo Sumanaga. As both of these racers make their way down, it's going to be a fun, close race here. Let's see what these gentlemen do with the finish here. Oh, nice finish as we have Tate, bib 4, winning that round by 0.69. All right, going to women, we're going to go to small finals for these ladies. On the blue course, we have bib 43, Sasha Jansuik. On the red course, bib 48, Mika Kazuka. All right, as we get our second run for these racers, small finals, we have Sasha Jansuik, bib 43 on the blue course, and 48 Mika Kazuka on the red course. All right, we have our racers on course here for their second race. Pretty exciting as we see these ladies make their way down the course here. Looking at bib 48 on the red course, Mika Kazuka on the blue course, bib 43, Sasha Jansuik. Ladies making their way across down into, they're holding on almost to the final. Bib 43, Sasha Jansuik coming across that finish line. We have, as we have our racers on course here, red still finishing. Good job, Mika. Way to finish. As we have our men on course coming down in a very fast manner. Bib 21, Taggart Carr on the blue course, Justin Carpentier on the red course as they make their way across the finish line. All right, we have Justin Carpentier taking the W for that pair. All right, as we start women's big finals, bib 44 on the blue course, Ariel Mosan, and on the red course, bib 45, Grace Domino. Racers on course. Big finals here. This is for the prize money, first place and second place. These racers making their way down the course here. Pretty exciting as they're holding on here. I'm sure after all these races, their legs are a little bit worn out and tired. This is taking so much effort as they come down here, even though they make it look easy. Let's see these ladies as they lay down these turns, making these beautiful carves, turning on demand. Racer on the red course, crossing the finish line first, taking the win by .54 on that one. Bib 4-5 taking the win on that round out of the two of them. Next up, we're on to our men's big final race on course here. Bib 4 on the right, or on the left-hand side, on the red course. Tate to Pate on the blue course. Bib 19, Shogo Sumanaga. Both of these racers making their way down. Oh my goodness, holding on there. A little bit of chunder under the foot there. Looks like these guys are still holding on. Great athleticism, still finishing strong. Good job, gentlemen. Great race. So we have Bib 19 winning by max differential on that one. We'll have Bib 19 taking first place for the overall on that one. Great job, gentlemen. Everybody, great racing today. Thank you so much for everybody who came out. Arctic Liquors, who's sponsoring our prize money, which is first place will be getting $250. Second place, $150. Third place, $100. And fourth place, $50. And a big thank you to the staff. It's the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, the Steamboat Springs Chamber, and all of the energetic volunteers who help make these events possible. A special thank you to all of the supporters of the Winter Sports Club and our mission to create champions on and off the mountain by developing lifelong skills and providing growth opportunities through participation in sports. Big shout out to the sponsors and to our support partners, the City of Steamboat Springs, our hometown, Ski Town, USA, and the home to Howelsen Hill, the oldest continually operating ski area in North America. Deer Park Road, Innovation, Adaptive, Integrity, Alternative Investment Management since 2003. Native Excavating, Yampa Valley's choice for quality excavation since 1981. Smart Wool, power your adventure with performance socks and clothing. Pushing the boundaries of merino wool. Go far, feel good. Steamboat Radio, Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation, Happy Trails, home of champagne powder. Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute, we're here to keep you out there. Partnering for world-class care locally. Steamboat Sotheby's International Realty, real estate with local roots that run deep and global reach that spans markets across the world. Twin Enviro Services, proudly serving our community with a variety of waste transportation, waste disposal, and recycling services. UC Health, live extraordinary. SBNY, founded by sisters Lauren and Lexi, SBNY is bringing both of our passions together to our home in Steamboat with a unique retail experience, opening fall of 2023. Colorado Event Rentals, planning, and hospitality services. Thank you so much for everybody who came out to participate and race to the Cup today. We have another exciting day of races tomorrow here at Howelsen Hill, so make sure you guys tune in and come on back to see all the excitement that we'll have happening around tomorrow. Thank you very much for your time today. We're excited to see everybody here again tomorrow.